All right. Hello, hello. How we all doing today? Nafe, how's it going, buddy? Is she wearing red jeans? It's kind of like a mix of that and cargo and sweat. It's kind of like, you know, in a way, yeah. I would say that would be a spot on description, but at the same time, they're kind of like baggy jeans if you wanted to go that way, or maybe like baggy sweat jeans. I don't really know how to describe it. But hey, Snow. Hey, Kate. Hey, Nafe. How we all doing today? I hope we are all having a lovely day. Just give me a second to make sure things are working correctly, which they are. So, huzzah! Welcome back to Skyrim. I gotta do something real quick before we start going over to visit the Dawnguard. Got to do this real quick. Boop. Okay. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. So, uh, why am I wearing? What am I wearing? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did that say? Oh, we've lived 58 days as a vampire. Damn. Your day was pretty bad. Your owner is actually. What? Okay. Well, maybe Magnus's beard can cheer. Okay, I gotta remember. Why am I forgetting the controls? Why am I forgetting the controls here? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Okay, we'll put those on. And then... where is my... Where is my robes? No, seriously, where's my Archmage robes? It's probably in the A. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do vampire gloves give light armor, or are they just gloves? Fuck, it is light armor. I mean, we are using the other thing, so you know what? For the sakes of the sakes and shit, as long as I don't invest, I'll be fine. But now we put everything in our. I'm gonna unload our junk here. Store. I want to go sell those before we head over to the Dawnguard. Sell that, sell that. I'm just gonna put it all in there. Okay, I want to keep that ring on me. Hold on, we have a... Don't we have a thing now? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a kitchen! Ho ho! We have a kitchen! Oh, your workplace. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like, what do you mean, dog? What do you mean? Oh, blacksmith area. With a cattle? What's in here? Oh, it's the child's room. Damn, we we loaded for real, for real. Okay, I want to go put these things on my stand here. So, nothing much, waiter. Maybe can you consider cleaning up before you leave, please? Okay, process. Don't have that mask. Do we have that one? No, we don't. Don't have Regot. Let's put the wooden mask there. I know we have some of them. There we go. Yeah, we don't really have many masks. Or Magnus doesn't, at least. Okay.
Yes?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot more sense now, Nick. Damn, this place looks actually kind of... I wish we could, like, activate the gargoyles. That's what I wish. You know, have them as, like, a defense thing, and, you know, once in a while the Dawnguard will come and attack. That'd actually be kind of cool. But, anyways. We have a Dawnguard to go join. Jesus Christ. Where the hell were you, my boy? Goddamn. Okay. Where's the Dawnguard? Where is the Dawnguard? Alright, Dawnguard's over there. You know, I just realized something. We're gonna have to use the bow. We're going to have to use the bow, I just realized. Ariel's bow. Actually, we might be able to pull it off without it. We'll try it. We'll at least give it a solid try. Using Oriel's bow. Kate says meep. Meep to you too. Alright. Let us head over to the Dawnguard. Hello, little rabbit. I hope you're having a lovely day. You know, if I was to remake this character on the PlayStation or Xbox, there's one mod that I would love to. I hear you. I heard that, you little wolf. Where are you? Fine. Stay hidden. What the hell? Okay, I wasn't even crouched, and someone claimed to have seen me. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, that's just a deer. That wolf is a little ballsy running towards me. Imperial Patrol.
No more stops. We need to find our way
Oh.
to Solitude.
Why
Interesting.
are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
Okay. I love how no one's questioning just the Archmage running around. Just no one questioning the, There we go. Bro, it took a hot minute just to switch. Alright. In we go. Day Spring Canyon. Okay. So there is a guy that we're gonna kill. Since we are gonna be a part of the vampires. And later on we have to come back here to wipe this bitch clean. There's also a mod that you can like turn them all into vampires. So you can, like, repeat history. But right now, where is he? There he is. Hello, you little simpleton. There we go. Okay, there is supposed to be a mud crab here. Why am I... I'm not sneaking, though. What? Uh... Oh, there... Hello, Mr. Mudcrab. Goodbye, Mr. Mudcrab. Why am I... I have a visual glitch, it seems. Fort Dawnguard. God, I miss this place. I really do miss this place. It's just so fucking cool. Like, one thing I really wish they allowed you to do was turn it, like, into a player home. Like, you know, after the whole Dawnguard thing is done, like, maybe you wipe them out, right? You can turn it into your own player home. You know, maybe station some vampires. But it's just like, nah. It's like, they won't let you do that, which is kind of sad. It's a big old sad, but, oh well. So if I'm not mistaken... Ah, there you are. You will be my first target to kill.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawnguard.
Cool.
May your blades stay sharp.
Divine
May
smile
your
on you,
blades
friend.
stay sharp as well.
I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Okay. We're gonna give him the crossbow. Oh, one thing we gotta keep an eye out for is elvish arrows. I just remembered. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm not hid. This game, I swear. The hell? Wait, what the hell? I don't remember this place. The Mossy Glen Cave. Weird. I don't remember that being a thing. Hello, hello, hello.
Dawnguard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Bro's not even questioning the Archmage. He's like, yeah. He's like, another new recruit. Awesome. Wait a minute. This recruit has giant gleaming red eyes in vampiric
Why
gloves.
are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you?
Oh.
What do you want?
Heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What exactly are you planning to do with these vampires?
First thing is to get this fort back into shape. Right now, a vampire could practically walk right in the front door.
Oh, yeah.
But I have something for you to do, since you're asking. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about...
Hold on. Hold on. We don't have an amulet equipped, do we? Yeah, we have a Magicka regen. Oh, wait, no, we did.
What
I
was
was
it?
like,
Dim Hollow.
Forgot.
Yes.
Whoopsie.
Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Fantastic.
Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet,
Need something?
but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Need something?
I am an apprentice wizard,
leave you with Dim
not a
Hollow.
pack mule. Oh,
It's the
very well,
least
but make
I
it
can
quick.
do to avenge my fallen comrades.
There.
Let's get going then.
Okay.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained for...
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Cool.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Damn. What is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Interesting.
Stay alert.
Yeah, so a bit of lore regarding Fort Dawnguard. Like you said, a
Isran
past...
found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Yes, good luck, indeed. What was I going to say? Yeah, so pretty much Fort Dawnguard was owned by a past Jarl. They put the Jarl's son that was around during the Second Era was a vampire, so they put him in there. They guarded the place. The guy turned all the guards into vampires, and yeah, shit kind of hit the fan. It's kind of the best way to describe it. I think the Jarl's son killed his father by accident. I think, if I remember correctly, can't remember exactly. Okay, so we're going to go from Dawnguard. Or not Dawnguard, Dawnstar, sorry. But yeah, for all those people that are just like, what's the lore? Well, that's pretty much the lore in a nutshell. I think there is books in the game that you can find that read about it. But there's like hundreds of thousands of videos about it. Your vampiric powers grow. Fantastic. Oh, for a second there, I thought I saw like a being on that mountain. I'm like, wait, what the hell? I don't have dragons yet. Actually, wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, I kind of remember something. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken. Skiva! Be gone! With the power of death. Yeah, wait, hold on. Where's the entrance to this room? Yeah, right here. Okay, hold on. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Can't remember. Hold on. Power of elements. Power of elements. Power of elements. P. Yeah, here we go. North Haunted. South Wemmer. Live Atoll. A simple place shielded by the draft. At this stand, wield magic craft. So fierce. Okay, hold on. Do I have to do an ice spell? The problem is I can't really remember how to do this. I think we do an ice spell? I'll have to look it up later. Either way, this is one of the places that I knew it, or kind of remembered. I'm like, wait, I remember having to come out this way for when I was doing that on my first time playing this and doing that quest. It's like, huh. Thing is, though, I just can't remember how the fuck to do the book. Either way, let's go to. Who's up there? Oh, it's an Ithray. Jesus, you are a bulky boy. Damn. Bro, a bulky son of a bitch. I'm not crouching. God, this game is so fun. Skyrim's so fun, so enjoyable. And then they pull a rabbit out of their ass. And go like, yep, you're crouching. Hello, giants. Hello, barge. The Hall of Vigilance. Something that I actually kind of enjoyed. Wait a damn second, that place should be on fire and burn to the ground. Actually, why isn't it? Hold on. It's just not rendered in? No, it is. There we go. I think it was just not rendered. Like, rendering in. It's like, that thing should not be standing. A death hound. Death hound collar. You know, we'll take that for the sakes of the memes and lols. Ah, Master Vampire. Good sir, I don't think you managed to live that. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a... Oh, potion of resist poison. Ah, gotcha. I want that torch. Vigilant of Stendar. You know what? I'm gonna yank your amulet. Gonna yank the amulet. 11 gold, don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay, so how the fuck do I get up there again? Not mistaken. Yeah, it's over here, okay. It's like, I remember you used to be able to walk up, but I couldn't remember if it's the other path or if it was this one. Because on the other side, there's like a little cove area. But I don't know if that takes you up the mountain or if it's just like a little dugout. Whoa, what the hell? Ah. Bro did not. Bro did not live. Alright. Okay. In we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. I thought there was a body out here, but I stand mistaken. I'm mistaken. Alright. So I'm gonna do what we call in the business a quick save, because if I remember these vampire asses.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
Damn! Did we come in a little too late? Goddamn. Sir, can you stop that? You are ridiculously loud. Calm down. Calm down, Freddy. Goddamn, that man was loud.
Do try not to set off any traps, will you?
No promises. Ooh, granite lockpick. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Taking that. Because it's enchanted. Hammer of Sparks. Nice. You know, I think that would be one build I would like to do in the future. It's just like a guy with like a big ass hammer wearing steel plate armor. Not like a, I don't really know what I would call it, like a mercenary? Kind of like a mercenary build? Not really sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Fred. Let's say, what the hell? Let me out, Freddy! Stop holding me hostage, you fool. Wait, hold on. No, there isn't anything down there. Burnt, ruined books. Freddy is not ready. Ah, I remember this room. Skeletons inside your closet. Yoink. Oh wait, I can loot this guy? Neat.
Did you
Hello, boy. Oh no. Oh God. I can only feel bad for these guys. Can only feel bad. Vampires are like, don't worry, Bob. We got this. And it's just like, do you? Do you really got this? Neat. Ooh. Soul gem. Okay. Wait, why am I, what? What the hell is going on down there? Boss, what the hell is going on? Do I have any magic potions? I do. I have one. I have one magic potion. Bye, Felicia. You know, it's just so fun. This is just a fun day. I do expect a death to come though. I'm getting way too lucky with this dungeon.
Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Draugr are slow and clumsy, my good friend. I swear, I remember there being a side room. Yeah, right here. There we go. I was like, I swear I remember a side room existing. I just couldn't remember where. Okay. So this room should take us down into the final corridor? Oh, here we go. There we go. Arise! Arise from your skeleton grave! There we go. Is there any more skeletons? Nope. There's probably a shit ton of loot that I'm passing by, but... frankly, I don't really see any reasons to grab them. Hey, Shy, how's it going? A cat's in a box. Oi! Die, you bloodthirsty vampire. I'm sorry? It's a dog! Never mind, it's a dead man. Oh, this is so fun! I'm loving this. Why am I loving this? Oh. Damn, I'm having too much fun with Magnus. I'm just having too much fun. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like... it's not like you're playing as, like, a godly figure or anything like that. But it's like you're playing as, like, just... oh. Feels like you're playing as one of those like broken characters at the beginning of the game, and you know, like later down the line, you're gonna have that moment where it's like, oh wait, I'm not too broken now. I don't know. I might be speaking to a wall. I might be speaking to a wall on that matter. People might not understand what I'm talking about.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell something.
Let me show you how mortal you still are, vampire.
Let me show you how mortal you still are. I don't trust that, so... Bear, Freddy and Fredbear. Go get him! Attack!
There's no escape!
Get him, my bears! Get him! Oh shit, I have no magic. How in the fuckery? Fall, you... Bloody hell. That man was quite beefy. It's like, fall, damn it, fall! Big spider. Big old Spidey boy. Alright.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves
He knew
with...
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Eat fireball! Lokio! Where are you? Hi, buddy. Ow! Ow! That hurts! That hurts so much! Ah! Is there another guy? Oh, hi. Oh, that's a vampire thrall! Oh, shit!
Nothing
There. Jesus, okay. I seem to have forgotten the major factor, that there is a vampire thrall in here. Okay. What's the Night Stalker? Yoink. Dim Hollow Crypt's notes. Oh, yeah. Insane fucking lore with this place. We'll grab that. Fantastic.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Alright, time to meet Serana. Okay. And by that, I mean get my hands... What the... I guess we're getting stabbed in the armpit. Magnus, buddy, is there something you want to tell us? Bro just walked up to it and it's like, you know, everyone uses their hand at this part. Let's use our armpit. Let's use our armpit today. Okay. Push. Should be getting close now. Yeah, right here. And this is less brazier, and we can talk to Serana. Hold on. Got a text message. Hold on a second. Okay. We're good. Alright. Serana, no. Hello. Hello, I'm the Arc Mage. Why do you have an out to screw?
Where is... Who sent you here?
That is none of your concern.
I think it is, actually. Are you one of my father's little acolytes?
No, a group called the Dawnguard. No, a group called the Dawnguard sent me here.
That's not a name I know. And it doesn't sound like a name a group of vampires would choose.
How did you know I was a
You think
vampire?
I can't tell my own kind? I smelled you almost before my eyes were open.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
As long as you don't get in my way.
I was going to say the same thing to you. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Is that an Elder
Yes,
Scroll?
it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there? Someone you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Did you have a book in there? How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter of debate. It's actually a matter of debate.
Wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Why were you locked?
I'd rather not get into that with you. If that's alright. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Can we trade?
Not going to happen.
Bruh. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, gargoyles are gonna come out of those things. So let's get Freddy and Fredbear ready to go. I don't even know if we need them. Hold on. How bulky are those things? Okay, they're pretty bulky. They're pretty bulky, I would say. They're not impossible to not kill. But, yeah. Hold on, I need to get like a night vision going on here. They did not do a good job with this lighting.
Feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Hold on. Freddy and Fredbear are just screaming out their lungs.
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't
Whoa, Jesus fuck!
on Nordic history.
Oh, god damn it. The bloody skeleton. Damn, what am I playing? Fucking Skyrim or Five Nights at Freddy's? By the way, Shy, if you're still here, you have not answered my question. How are you, Miss Cat in the Box? Say, hold on. Why do I have... Oh, that's why I have a notey. It's like, very strange. Okay, this room is gonna get, like, really, really, really fucking crowded in a matter of seconds.
Who's there?
Jump down. None of that.
You can't beat me!
I have no magicka. Shit.
I'll see you in pieces.
Back to dust. That'll teach you.
There we go. Huzzah! Ooh, gold. Very nice. Okay. Wait, is there something over? Oh, it's a skeleton. A granite. Armpit stab, yeah. 100% armpit stab. Jesus. Okay, this room I remember is not exactly fun. And I remember that asshole right there being the source of all my problems. Where is he? There we go. Okay, awesome.
That'll teach you.
Is there another skeleton in here? I stand corrected. Many skeletons. Wait, that's not a skeleton. No, that is a skeleton. What the fuck? I'm not even sneaking. Armpits. Wait a minute. Did YouTube have an update?
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Ooh, a Daedric Greatsword. The only thing of value that we got there, Jesus. Did YouTube have an update? Why, Kate, why do you have a shield? You had a wrench, now you have a shield. What the Snow, if you're still on Twitch, can you quickly go over to YouTube, see if maybe it's just a visual thing? Because I know she's a managing mod. No, you have a shield too. I guess they had an update. I, I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, damn second. Strange, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I grabbed the shout in here, right? Yep. It's like, what in the bloody carnations?
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Huh. Neat. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Serana says something, right?
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Fair enough. Okay. So we go from solitude, and we're gonna take Serana home. Then we become a vampire lord. Magnus will become even more powerful. And by that, mean more vulnerable, because Vampire Lord is actually pretty garbage in early stages. Luckily, we have the ability, our Enchanting, so the Enchanting will help.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Actually, you know what? I want to see what Radiant Raymond's has today. See if they got anything of interest.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Okay.
Oh, let me... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Actually, since I'm here, I want to sell some stuff. We'll sell that. So we'll sell that. Sell and sell. And anything else we can sell. Yeah, we can sell one of those. Wait, hold on. Alright, let's see. What type of enchantment do you have? By the looks of things, nothing really too valuable. You need like a ring. Anything regarding any rings? Oh, there we go. Increased magicka. Ring of Peerless Magic. Hold on. What ring do I have? Oh, I have magicka restores 60% faster. Hey, Beans! Welcome to the stream. Guess what? Apparently you guys don't have wrenches anymore. You have shields.
Finally.
What do you think about that, Beans? What do you think about that? my can bug creature. Uh, oh. You know, I just realized we could probably pick up another shout here, actually. I'm blind by the light. I can't see no, I can't see your touch. Okay, where is the pathway? Oh, it's up here. It's like, I swear I remember.
Better come with us right now.
Who's the... Oh, those guys.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I was like, what the
I
hell?
don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
Yeah, we're gonna swing in here and grab the word wall. Because it's like right outside.
Look at my temple
Oh, Jesus
lying
fuck.
in ruins.
Apparently
So
I have the beacon.
much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Battle Element Fury. Cool. Airfu. Made it. What do you mean by that, Snow? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, there's a house over here? The fuck? I don't remember there being a house over here. What? I know that's the Thalmor Embassy over there. But a house? I don't remember there being a house over here. What the fuck? Is it a player home?
What was that?
Oh!
Where'd you come from? That'll teach. Where'd you come from?
Oh, I'm out of magicka. Shit. Jesus. Elven Dagger. Ah. You know, that would also be a nice build to do. Just like a... Do like a Nordic... Like, modern Nordic build. Where it's like the carved Nordic armor and stuff. Ironback Hideout. Wait, what? Ironback Hideout. What? The beggar. Pickpocketing? Okay. Kangsgra's letter. Night hunting. To whoever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Karshgra. I have been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week, I travel to Solitude to sell meat and skins. On one trip, I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Anthers, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet. His sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Antherus never deserved such fate. I carried him to Solitude to raise the city god. When I arrived, they acted with indifference. As cold as a corpse, I laid before them. They had seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was then I decided that at night I would begin to hunt more dangerous game. I have slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the months since. In fact, I became quite proficient at the task. Until one night I found a lone vampire prowling the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such a monster deserved no pity. So I hid in the brush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up a killing shot. Suddenly, two of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I had been led into a trap. I managed to escape, but my wounds were grave. Worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me. Turn me into one of them. So now, on what should be my final day as a mortal, I penned this letter and walked to my favorite overlook south of the Thalmor Embassy to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains among my effects. You should find a key to open my cellar and take up arms. I have stored them, used them to keep travelers safe from the vampire menace as I once did. Well, we're not a vampire hunter, though.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Cool. Wait, so, hold on. I do want to see, where does this take us? Oh, it takes us over there. Okay. Maybe we'll do that quest later today, if we have time. Oh. There we go. It's like, I wonder if that will be a direct hit or not. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Wait, what? Okay, clearly they were fighting someone? I am confuzzled. God, you know what I just realized? Someone had to lay the stones for these paths and roads and whatnot. uh, someone probably hated their life. I'ma keep it a buck. I don't think anyone enjoyed what they were doing. Okay, so I gotta go down here. I'm going the wrong way entirely. That's a saber cat. Don't mind me, Mr. Kitty Cat. Do not mind me. Take a nice walk on the beach. My crab gone. Okay, so... Oh, an orc. Hello, orc friend. I'm gonna take these pelts. Oh, hello, mud crab. Feel so bad for the mud crabs, man. Oh, however, there is a wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. You are a big boy. Oh, so Rana brought one of the kitty cats back to life. Iron vein.
Who's there?
What in the living fuck was that sound? Was that you? Mar, was that you? What the fuck was that? Kinda hurt the ears, not gonna lie. Hello, Mr. Hawker. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Damn, we took the long way around. Hello, Hawkers. Stray dog. Interesting. You know, one thing I'm kind of wondering about. These guys are practically on a vampire's doorstep. How are the Thalmor still just vibing? Like, I would be freaking the fuck out if I just if I came outside and was like, military fort. Now, wait a damn second, there's activity near our dock.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Wait, what's this place called? Icy Water Jetty. Alright, Mark.
Divine smiling. Don't make me wait too long. I get bored very easily.
Aren't we there yet?
Didn't know. I didn't hear what she said. I'm sorry. Travel to Castle Volkihar. Normally, do you have anything to say?
Yes?
This is your home?
This is it. Home, sweet castle.
Why didn't you tell me it's so
I didn't want you
huge?
to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their castle all day. I don't know. Coming from a place like this, well, it's not really me. I hope
Well,
you can believe that.
I have a smaller house. I'll trade you. I'll trade you that for this. Wait, hold on. Technically, your father's still around. We have to get rid of your father. We get rid of the father, and then we trade him. We trade the bases.
Hey, so, before we go in
there we
there...
go. What is it now?
Fine, don't worry about it. When we get in, you won't have to babysit me anymore.
Once we get in there, you won't have to babysit me anymore.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
Well, maybe if you were a bit open, Serana, maybe we wouldn't hate you. Also, Magnus is an old man. He's just abusing the vampirism. He's just abusing it for a little bit of a longer lifespan.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
Ah, yes, the robes don't tell you.
Freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I am Magnus. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You are vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm already a vampire. What more can you offer
You
me?
contracted a disease, perhaps, but you are no true vampire. Accept my gift, and I promise that you will learn the difference. Refuse me, and I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift. Now I will take it. I will accept your gift and become a vampire.
Be still.
Oh, come on, not the robes, man. Bro, you fucked up my robes. What is with this family, dog? First I got stabbed in the arm pit. Now I got my robe. These robes, man.
Awake at last.
They're not good, man.
The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
What happened? How did I get here?
My blood is potent. At first the body is overwhelmed by it. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh has acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you, no harm was done. In truth, your strength surprises me. Not all mortals can withstand my embrace.
What is this place?
A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me.
You made a pact with Molag Bal?
In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself.
I'm ready to learn about my new power.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Okay, use your Vampire Lord power. Where's it? Vampire Lord. There we go.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Cease your flight. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Cool. Press B. Alright. Okay. Tactile life. Mist form. Supernatural reflexes. God, I forgot how many perks there are. God damn. Jesus. Forgot how many perks I need to invest in.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
What must I know about being a vampire?
As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers.
Alright, well, I'm ready to carry out this task.
Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Fantastic. Wait, hold on. Ow. Sorry, Harkon. There we go. See, I'm trying to kill the guy, but I don't want to use the blood magic yet. Revert form. There we go. Neat. Neato, neato, neato. Hello there, my brother. Hello there, elf.
Hello there.
Damn. Hello there to you as well. I have a message from Harkon.
Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
He simply said it's time.
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
I've never heard of it.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Bengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Pretty good. That's good.
Hello
Good to
there.
hear. Hello there. Hold on. I can talk to these guys?
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
Hold on. Can I? What is the blood spring?
An ancient font full of power. As much as it looks like blood, sadly, it is not. Can you imagine if it were? We'd never need to hunt again. Still, its liquid is powerful, full of magic. Others have noticed. though they have never fully realized its potential.
Damn. About to play for some Fallout London. Ah.
Ancestors guide you.
Hello. Good to see a new face here. Especially one that isn't attached to an elf. Between you and me, there's too many of them. Can't trust a lot of them. Never could.
Can't just.
Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in Vingalma's schemes. He's after the throne, and he'll kill anyone that gets in his way.
You don't trust Velma?
Of course not. He's an elf, isn't he? He'll cozy up to you, use his honey's words to get you to lower your guard, then use you and throw you away when he's done with you. You'll watch yourself around him.
Interesting.
Darkness shroud you. Do you
Can't talk
need
to you.
something?
Can't talk to you?
Do you need something?
Well, I was kind of hoping to have a word with you, but
Leave me in peace.
okay. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, here we go.
Do you need something?
What's for sale?
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Let's see here. What do you have, actually? Invisibility. Do you have any magica potions? Yes. You have one magica potion. That don't help me very much. Okay.
Follow your instincts.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What do you do here?
Whatever is required. I'm happy to do whatever is asked of me. I only wish to be useful. Often I take on tasks that Garen or Farron find distasteful or beneath them. If I can remain useful, those above me will see fit to keep me here.
Interesting.
I'd better get going.
Interesting. There is a vampire. Hello, Serana.
Yes? Do you need something?
Nope, but I want to talk to you.
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you?
Why can't Orthol be
He
trusted?
claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you. May mortals quake at your approach.
Interesting.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm hearing a knocking sound. I don't know if someone's knocking on the door. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, someone was knocking on the door. Uh, Definitely an interesting little chit chat I had with that individual. But either way, Echo, if you're still here, how far are you into Fallout London? I'm gonna go grab my follower. No idea. This is your first time playing. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Do you have a build in mind, or is it kind of just whatever the hell you pick up is what you're gonna use?
Yes? Try not to walk into any spike-filled pits or filthy skeever dens.
God, I can't wait to get rid of you. Cowboy! Ah. Oh my god. I just realized. A British cowboy. You know what? I salute you. Fucking fucking British cowboy. Actually, I don't even know if Fallout New London has any cowboy hats. You are now a blood-starved vampire.
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
Watch it! What are you doing? Hey, be careful! What are you doing? Do your worst! You won't get the best of me! Nothing. You can't beat me!
There are cowboy weapon hats and weaponry. Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, I didn't know. Now that I do, good. God. I don't know. Maybe it's just the vampire tree in at least in the Switch version of Skyrim. But it just feels so like lengthy. Or not really lengthy, like kind of weird. Wait, hold on. I gotta take a look at something real quick. Oh, that's weird. uh, so, just so I know, confusing everyone. I've thought Echo's profile picture was like a Snivy.
Guess I was just hearing things. Never should have come
Oh, I am so fucking... Like, I kind of was like, what is your profile picture? And then it's like, finally, I decide to, take a minute to actually look at it.
God's willing, we'll find a chest full of gold in one of these chambers.
Hold on a second. Gotta revert back to my form.
Someone there? I can take you.
That's all you've got?
I gotta ask now, Echo, has anyone like ever looked at your profile picture and just thought, oh, Snivy? Or like not like a wolf or a fox?
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
Never a Snivy.
Nothing. What are you doing? This one's fun, huh?
Huh. Yeah, no, like, you know, it actually a Pamphor maybe. I can see a Pamphor being a guess. Okay, hold on. What did I get? 50 points more to... Wait, 50 points bonus to health, magical stand, my will, and as a vampire lord. Neat. Wait, hold on. Can I? Yes, I can. Kind of wondering what the weirdest guess has been, but at the same time, I don't want to
Are you sure you
intrude.
can find your way? It would be easy to get lost in here.
Hello, boy. Yes. Vampire, yes. Thank you for realizing. What's a skeleton? And a maid.
That's it. That's all you got.
Oh, okay, that was terrifying. Bro, hurt. Bro, hit like a mini-sized fucking pickup truck. You've gotten a lot of weird guesses. Okay, what would be your weirdest guess? If you remember, like, to the best of your remembrance. Because I am very interested. Snivy. Oh. Okay, besides Snivy. Besides Snivy. I don't recall. I remember one that was like really random, but don't remember what they said.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
Damn. If it was that bad. Like, dear Lord. Red Water Spring. Okay, I am gonna do what we call in the business a nice little quick save.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Vampilish's journal. Alright, time to read. 28th of Sundusk 4E200. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop's shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin-blooded for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the book is an account of the blood spring of Lendra's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It is a story I've read several radiations of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with Inquisitor Almeri is, shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 or 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring. Second morning star. Second of morning star for E201. I was able to obtain passage from Ulnor to Solitude by way of ship. No mean feat with this, nor an insurrection going on, I assure you. I ran across one of my own in the local tavern and feared at first that it might cause problems for me, but it turns out that she is well positioned here in the city and has been happy to help if I keep a civil manner. We spoke much on my research into the blood spring, and while she made sure to point out she thinks it's a soft-headed pursuit, she did say that what she heard would point to the Rift. Hey, gal, how's it going, man? After months of research, I finally made... Oh, hold on. 5th of first seed for E201. After months of searching, I finally may have found a lead. While looking for a bit of dinner in the Valimar Inn, I overheard an old hermit by the name of Jokul talk about strange red water he found bubbling out of the ground. Once I dispose of this soldier, I'll follow to see if I can find the location. You're sick, but put on bed rest. Fair enough. 13th of first seed, 4th era, 201. I can't believe I didn't realize sooner. Truffle has been taking buckets of rock and dirt out of his house all week. When I realized that he's been digging a basement, I snuck in to check if he had uncovered the blood spring. He hit a cave system that must be where the blood spring has sunken into over the years. It was hard to see in the dim lit even with my eyes, but I would swear the water I saw pour on the ground was red. Unfortunately, he woke up while I was exploring the basement, and he dropped his torch on a pelt as I killed him. More setbacks. Hold on, did I finish reading that? No, I didn't. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. Fourth of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 201. The rules I initially had found had passed through too much rock and dirt, but I've befriended some of the locals, and we've managed to find a source of the find the source of the blood spring. We've kept a low profile so as not to draw too much attention, and thus far I've managed to keep them to only attack hunters and other dregs, but we'll need to set up a ready food source that won't draw too much attention if we are to remain here. Hey, Eagle, how's it going? It's an onyx that JK. Careful, buddy. The blood spring is not everything that I had hoped it would be. Though it is blood and gives strength, it provides no substance, and the power it grants lasts only for a short while, and carries a weakening of the body and mind with it. I've had to lock the door to the chamber to keep the others from becoming completely dependent upon it. When I've tested it on mortals, it is worse for them, for it carries only disease and addiction with no benefits at first. Addiction. I may have found a substance for our solution for our food problem. I had to make the joke, but I'm well sorting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ah, fair enough.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Where is my sound? Ah! Shit. Shitty.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Fell right into
so
the
why
hole.
don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
We may feed again today.
My power grows. Did I not? Damn it, I didn't. I was gonna say, yay, I got more stuff. No, I didn't. Oh, here we go. Ah, shit. No! Don't kill the deaths! Don't kill them! I need them for my blood points. Bro is trying to stop me from evolving. He's like, nah. No vampire points for you. Fall from glory. Nothing really of interest down here. Hawker meat and salt piles. Interesting. Lord. Then I praise the Lord. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ah, over here. I remember over here. Borealan with a ring and gold. Fantastic. Damn, they really set up here. Oh yeah, by the way, Eagle, if you're still here, don't you see something different about your name?
Don't go stopping for a nap. If you fall asleep in this place, you'll never wake up.
Gotta save real quick.
Something's not right.
Sweet. I got a point. Alright, let's see here. Vampiric Grip. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, I should have done that. Ah, whatever. We'll grab Unearthly Will next. So that'll help with points and whatnot. With our blood magic. Is there anything of importance down here? Anything at all, by chance? Probably not. Shit. Ow! Fuck. Yeah, nothing. Nothing of value. Okay, reward form. Trying to go back to being human. Okay, gold. Grand Soul Gem. Not Grand. Great Soul Gem, sorry. What's in the back? Oh. A death. Death's in the backs. Potion. Uh, nothing. This doesn't scream total death. Jeez, oh, go, what the fuck?
This cold is unbearable. It's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle. There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Hello, boys. Buddy, I am not mortal. Hello, Governor. A Mistwalker. Cool. Revert form. I said revert form. Oh, damn. I did not realize how weak we were. Holy. Actually, if I'm not... Yeah, right there. Because if I'm not mistaken, there should be a gem. Or not a gem, a book. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 17th of second seed, 4th E, 4E201. Thanks to more Solden past, thanks for more sordid pass of some of my underlings, we found a way to add the water of the blood spring into the process for turning moon sugar into to skooma. It is far more potent and highly addictive. We've turned the basement into a den and set out some of the locals with samples to lure people back, turning the disappointment of the spring into a ready supply of blood. We're calling it red water skooma. In case any of the patrons happen to notice water in any of the corners, I found many rune books in the chamber connected to the spring, and will continue to study them for a while to drink the water for hold on and continue to study them for a while for a while to drink the water without the side effect. Mortals appear to become affected with all manners of disease, while vampires gain power, but only for a short while. God, that made my head hurt to read. 9th of mid-year for E201. Many of the books I found are but tattered shreds ruined by the ages and moisture. But I've pieced together the origins of the spring, if little else. It used to be a spring sacred to Arche in the First Era, headed by the priest Lingrin. I'm glossing over much that isn't of interest to my research, but it would seem that the woman he was in love with was bitten and turned into a vampire, and subsequently turned him as well. They went on a rampage through the spring and killed the other priests as they cowered in the pool, praying for Arkay's protection. And as we tore the spine, last priestess took the version into the bloodstone chalice. Waters ran and waters ran red forevermore. Perhaps this bloodstone chalice is the answer. Hey, that's what we had. 18th of Sun's height for E201. Weeks of research and still nothing to show of it. It would seem that the bloodstone chalice is most likely the key to harnessing the power of the spring, but it is also clear that at some point it was removed from the ruins. I have found an illustration of it which I have envied to sketch here, but nothing else ready regarding where it may have ended. God, that hurt to read. Okay. We're gonna have to have a mini boss fight here.
Would you look at that?
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident we had here. We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Bengalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Bengalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Well,
Another maggot walked beneath my food.
Die, please. Where's the other guy? There he is. I love how there's just two wizards. Just one's a vampire while the other isn't. Idiot. Hold on. Do I have a blood point? No, I don't. Okay.
Would it be foolish to stop for a while and light a fire? I suppose it would.
Hold on. Oh, there he is. It's like I'm trying to find where that other fucker was. Why? Because I was trying to find a way to get more loot, but apparently that guy had nothing but a lockpick. I mean, I could take a sword and sell it, but keeping it a book, I don't think we got much on that one. Bringing it back. Okay. Ah. Fantastic. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, the moment I get back, we're gonna have fucking Dawnguard members ready to attack us. Oh shit. 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on. Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on. Good morning. So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that. Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a phone call. I had a phone call. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Sorry. That phone call was a bit longer than I was expecting. Ugh. It's like, I am preoccupied. Can I call you back? Yak, 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 yak. Okay, anyways. Pretty much all we did was just do inventory management. Because our inventory was getting pretty heavy. Not only that, we had to deal with, had to get rid of the mage follower. So now all good on it. Was just confused, brain hurt. Yeah, fair enough. All right, I become vampire. Pretty sure there's a guy here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Anyone in my tower? Oh, not yet. There's a guy supposedly at a later date that's supposed to come in and just kind of set up a outpost camera thing. So. Drive, 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 and I'll show speed. 7 beers is all I need, so drive, drive, drive. Okay. All right. I float. Hello, my brother. Can I talk to you?
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Ulf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Okay, we have to actually talk to him. Hello, brother.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you.
We're going to turn that up a little bit. Why do I have another... Oh, that's why. They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. Don't you understand?
Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon two great services.
What's your take on this theme versus meta drama? I didn't even know that was going on.
Now, I
So,
believe that Lord
nothing,
Harkon
because I
wishes to
didn't know
speak
it was a thing. Oh, Lord Harkon wishes to speak.
Hello there.
Hello there. The prophet. Okay, so this should give me some power. Blood of the Ancients. Alright, Blood of the Ancients. Blood of the Ancients. Your vampire drain spell absorb 1 health and magicka from your for 1 day. Okay. Wait, can I get a quest?
Hello there.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Can I speak to you?
Hello there.
Enjoy yourself.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Oh.
All right.
They really want me to speak to this Farron guy. Yeah, apparently Meta canceled the Quest 4 and Steam just dropped the bombshell of a new standalone release VR headset. Frankly, I don't give a fuck. My Meta Quest 3S still works perfectly fine. And it's Steam. For all you know, that damn headset's gonna cost more than a fucking lung. So.
Hello there.
What can I do to help?
I've discovered the whereabouts of a set of ancient rings of blood magic. They belong among our kind, not gathering mold in some vagabond's treasure pile.
What do these rings do?
They increase the abilities of your vampiric powers.
Where did these rings come from?
Depends on who you ask. Some say Molag Bal himself gave these rings to ancient powerful vampire lords. Some say that is just a myth. Harkon himself disbelieved in their existence, though perhaps he felt slighted they were not already in his possession and only feigns indifference.
Will I be able to keep these?
Of course. I wouldn't be telling you where to find them if I desired them for myself.
Best
of luck to you.
Okay, you know what? Do we want to deal with the prophet thing? Yeah, we'll go deal with the prophet thing. Because then we get Serana as a follower. Hello there, puppy dog. Can I bring you with me? Cussith. Ready for some bloodshed, beast? The only sad thing is, since I'm not with the Dawnguard, I can't have the Huskies. Maybe I'll join the Dawnguard with Furla and get the Huskies and just run away with them. I stole your mutts, you fool. Lord Harkon.
You are here. Good.
There are some things I want to ask you about.
You have earned my trust, so I will share what I can.
When you greeted Serana, it sounded like you hadn't seen her in a long time.
Serana and her mother disappeared long ago. I commanded every vampire in the court to look for them. But after centuries of searching without success, I lost hope. In my heart, I know that it was my wife, Valerica, who took my beloved daughter away from me. If I ever see her again, she will pay most dearly for that betrayal. What else do you want to know?
I heard you mention Serana's mother. What happened to her?
Her name was Valerica. She has been gone for so long now, I can only assume she has left this world one way or another. I will say only that we did not part on good terms. What else do you want to know?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
When do you plan to start trusting?
Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. and until recently it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest, those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you.
Nice.
Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Okay. Neato, neato. Wait, what's in here? Ah, this coffin. Ooh, a dragon priest dagger. Neat. I'm gonna take that potion of blood. Damn! Archon's a bit of a reader. Take us 22 gold.
Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
Neat.
Most interesting.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a
Serana.
pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest
Well,
actually
back
go?
before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Wait, hold on. Can't I tell her? What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
As much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
But damn. Are you saying you want to learn more about me?
Not at this rate, no.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back. To the
Grandpa
very
Magnus
beginning.
wants to know.
Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Okay. How did you actually become a vampire, then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. We all took part in it.
Oh!
Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
Not in that way. How has it affected your family? It sounds like you weren't thinking clearly. How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Damn. Okay, well, we are not going to be hunting down the Elder Scroll. We are going to go get me some rings.
You need something?
Nope. I just want to go get some more powerful artifacts. What in the bloody carnation? Oh, Beans. Come on, Beans. Beans, what are you doing, Beans?
What? Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
My brother in Christ. We are trying to find a moth priest. Okay, let's go see if we can hunt down these rings. Where are they? It's actually not that far away. And we'll go from sheer point. Why not? Why, Buffett? You know what? Maybe we'll even try to kill some bandits and stuff.
Keep your eyes open here.
Oh, wait. Hold on. 1 second. Do. There we go. Gotta check this real quick. Ooh, glass shield. I can go with the armor when I get back to my house. A fox! Now, wait, hold on. We can't do that. Sorry, can't do that right now. However, call me Master Man. Behind the Master Man. Banditos! Hey, Beans, welcome back.
Over here! Damn you! Oh! That it? That's your best? That's the best you can do? I love a good fight.
Wait to count out your coin.
I just love how I'm throwing things. Damn, it's a. What?
Easier to rob when you're dead.
That's.
At your best, huh?
You're a little off the mark there, buddy. Ah! Fuck! My vampire ass! Curse you, you damn overgrown kitty cat. Be gone! No, he's obviously Bruce Wayne. Whee! Splat. Trying to pick you up. Whee! Oh, God, that's so funny. There's no laws against the Pokemon. But there are laws against humans.
Never should have come here.
Whoa, what the hell? Get away from me. Get your ass out of here. There. Hold on. There probably is in universe, to be honest. No way there isn't. You know what? There probably is.
See you in pieces.
Get your ass over here.
This is the
Let me.
end for you.
I'm trying to. Ah! Help! I am troll, help me! Help your comrade! Yo, the troll's helping. Hi, buddy. I'm trying to pick you up. Nah, I bet. I mean, depending on which, if you're going off of theories and whatnot, there is say or rumor that N is not human. He's just a Ditto or a Zoroark. Get your ass out of here. Let me pick you up. There we go. God, I love Vampiric Grip.
I can take you.
Come here, you little. Whee! You dead? Yay, they're dead. For laws to be made. Bro's probably literal in Pokemon lore lol. He probably is. Alright, we killed him. Let's go into the Forsaken Cave to grab me some rings of mass destruction. Killing, but alright, Serana. Hold on. I want that chest. 1 second. So, if not Furry Femboy, why Furry Femboy?
I'm okay with the
Okay, so first and foremost, not a furry, not a femboy. The character that you see on screen, the one that is showing that I am talking to people that are watching, is a mascot. It is a character that I made when I was younger. It did go through a redesign. So it's not the exact original. But pretty much, it's just the mascot. That's all it is. Beans, Beans, you're a god. You're just a thing that escaped from Area 51. Yeah. Get your ass out of here! I feel so bad for that troll.
This won't end well for you.
Serana, may I advise the usage of probably better spells?
What have you got?
Eh.
This won't end well for you.
Well, get your ass out of here. Okay, I gotta switch back to the normal form. I am not doing anything to these fuckers. The hell are you on about, boy? Yeah, he's an escaped science project from Area 51. I have organs. I am horrified to know there are more of my strange horrific species. I should never have created.
Ran off, I suppose.
Bro, it's probably like, who knows? I mean, if you think that's weird, Essentials. There's a guy whose character lore is he's just a galaxy fart cloud. Damn, now I'm scared. Gives me a whole new meaning to me and the boys in the kitchen at 3 a.m. looking for beats. Like how slip. Oh shit, hi Restless Jogger. Ow! How am I sneaking? No. Can someone tell me how I'm sneaking while I float in the air? As a vampire lord? I'm apparently a god. I am apparently a master at stealth. Okay, hold on. There's one perk I want to get my hands on. Yeah, night powers and blood cost 30% less. There we go.
Too slow. Now, who's there? Done and done.
Like how separated himself. Select and can you slip through atoms? Is that how I repel? Why did I laugh? Why do I find that funny? It's not funny. But why do I find it hilarious? Oh, hi, Draugr.
Who's there?
Oh, hello. Yeah, bitch. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello! Hello, Draugr Death Lord. Don't worry, buddy. As long as you do... Serana, just deal with the Draugr Death Lord.
What have you got?
Okay. Ow. Okay, this guy's freaking beefy. Gotta.
Still remember how to fight.
Jesus Christ, this guy is just tanky. Okay, I just gotta switch to my original form here. Where's combats? The system definitely has. These sentient beads. Oh, I'm always worried about beads. Them boys multiply. There we go. We always worry about beans here. Okay. Back to vampire. Vampire. There we go.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Ah, god damn it. Cooks, Draugr, anyone? Ow. Jolly Bean Soldier from Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting... Thank God I stopped myself from reading that line. I'm just gonna kill this Draugr. Hey. Oh, sorry, Serana. My bad.
Get it now while we can.
Okay, I gotta switch my form. There we go. Oh, what the hell? That was a weird cutscene. Now, I'm just choosing not to have one of those fucking VTuber clips go out. And that's what I get known as, is reading that dialogue. I'd rather be known not as the person that reads sus dialogue in their... Ow. Owie. Trying to stay still for a second. Thank you. Ugh. There we go. Also, Beanie Boy, if you're still here, drop the Discord link if you can. Yeah, you'll be the one who reads the weird ideas. Yeah, I'd rather read Bean's weird video game ideas and be known as that. The guy that has the weird moderator that talks about weird game ideas. Thanks, man. In case anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free to. When Gal gets onto the staff team, that will be his job. I mean, what? Speaking of Gal, you still here, dog?
Where'd you come from?
I think Gal left. Or he fell asleep. I'm not sure. Only one way to find out, though. Well, it says he's here. Hello?
Who's there?
Maggot. With a mod like over here, I think you're a clip farm in the making already, lol. Yeah, you know, yeah, no. To be frank, so Beans was Kate's my head mod / manager. She's also a family member of mine. But Beans became a staff member because of one reason and one reason only. A long time ago, during the early days of a Fallout 4 trophy run, some unique individuals, we shall identify them as, had came into the chat, said some stuff, and Beans absolutely roasted him. He was therefore loved. He was loved by default, so he immediately got onto the staff team after he said that he was down to join it. So he's a chill guy, But he has some nice roasts for people that aren't exactly the nicest. Okay, we're gonna set. I want a gargoyle. All right, hold on. Speaking of, since we have a gargoyle. Wait, can I summon 2 gargoyles? No, I can only summon 1 gargoyle. Damn it. Okay. It's that time of the stream. What are we naming our gargoyle friend here? He needs a name. What name do we give our new friend? Because the bears are Freddy and Fredbear. What's the gargoyle's name? Fucking William Afton.
I knew I heard something. I'm not gonna die like this.
Hold on. Have you guys also had House Wars in school where you were assigned a color and where you sort of kind of hated one? Another because of their house. For that just sounds like Hogwarts.
What have you got?
That sounds like Hogwarts. It's again, yeah, it was kind of like, actually kind of sounds like Turf. Kind of like the dodgeball game where you had the walls, you had a corner, you had to wear a color of a jersey. God, I forgot about that game. That game was fun, dog.
Done and done.
So it was fun because you could have like alliances and stuff. The only one game that was actually reasonably fun. And the worst part is, it had no reason for being fun. It just was fun. Oh, hi. Hi, Draugr.
Won't end well for you. Too slow.
Okay, let's see if this guy... Oh, it's a dragon freeze. His name shall be Jeffrey Dallas. Maybe... we'll call him Jeffrey. We'll call him Jeffrey. The gargoyle is now named as Jeffrey.
Still remember how to fight. I'm not gonna die like this.
Not going down. Oh, you little shit. Wait, can I pick up the Dragon Priest? No, I can't. Damn it.
Kill the beast.
Okay, I need to get her. Jeffrey, where are you? Okay, I need to get back to my human form. I need to get back to the human form. let's see here. Magic potion. Ooh, ho, ha, Jesus! Damn, that hurt. Now you gotta play his song theme. Damn, your health bar just melted. Yeah. Jesus. It's the fucking Dragon Priest, dog. It's the Dragon Priest. Thing just kicked my ass. You know you don't get sneak bonuses for magic, right? Oh yeah, 100%. I know that. Some random reason this game keeps fucking giving me magic, a fucking sneak bonus. Because the fucking eye. How am I hidden?
How many of you are there?
Skyrim logic.
Done and done.
Oh. Toronto brought back her great grandma. I saw you just crouching back and forth. Yeah, so the reason I'm doing that essence is because every so often, like you can kind of see my my cursor or my crosshair. It's an eyeball right. It shouldn't be an eyeball. It's been like that all stream. So the only way to cancel that out is by crouching and uncrouching.
Where'd you come from? I knew it.
What? Hold on. Would you rather be obsessed or extremely abusive or extremely skinny? Also, they can't be changed. Okay, so let me ask you this, Pete. Because I'm not gonna answer because either one would piss people off. Like, oh, you'd rather be fat? Oh, you'd rather be skinny? So no matter what I answer, it'll piss people off. So my question is, are you talking about unhealthily obese, or are you talking about an unhealthily skinny? Or are you talking about like middle ground where you're still healthy, you're not going to, not gonna die the moment you breathe type stuff? Yes. Okay, you're talking about it being healthily. Well, that's up to you guys to decide then. 'Cause I'm not gonna answer that. Because I remember someone had that same question on another stream. They answered it, and people did not like the answer. How? Ow. I got bombs. Serana, you keep stealing my kills, girl. You skipped your chats? Would you read the range comments if I super chatted? We don't have super chat. And also, it would depend on how deranged. It would depend. Like, if it's something that's like, dog, you should never have said that, then absolutely fucking not. I will not read that. But if it's, kind of like,
Where'd you come from?
yeah, it would depend on the severity of the derangement. Wait, you can't super chat? Yeah, I haven't, So, in order for me to get super chats, I have to be at 500 subscribers. The watch time, I'm, like, about halfway. Only need, like, 1,000 more watch hours, I think. Or about 114. Somewhere around there. But in order for Super Chat to be unlocked, I need to reach a requirement. And I don't reach the requirement yet. So.
That'll teach you.
Well, of course I'm not going to put anything too crazy. I'm just a normal-ass guy who enjoys a bit of trolling. There you are. There you go. Wait, what? What do you do? Shy? What did your bird... What on earth did the bird do? Oh, I misread that. Sorry. I thought you did something. I'm like, Shy? What did you do? Literally. Literal. Yep. I actually know about that. I was talking about it. But yeah, I will definitely get there. It will just take time. That brother running in the air. Jesus Christ, this Draugur's running. But yeah. Oh, this is a Draugur. This is a cheese. No, not cheese. A cheese. God, this Draugur Whites is just... There we go. Jesus. Somebody get him over here. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Blood healing. Killing a person with a power attack or bite restores your health. Okay. Detects all creatures, even Dwemer automatons. Night mistform. Night power. Transform into an invulnerable mist. Well, health, magicka. Ooh. Hold on. What does Night Cloud do? In combat, you are surrounded by a cloud of bats that will feed off your enemies within melee range. Ooh. Okay, hear me out. We'll reclaim Jeffrey later. I want Nightcloak. How long have you been playing Skyrim? Veteran, new player, or somewhat in between? You got queued up for the next... But, I'm not new by any means. I'm kind of like... inept, maybe... Like, I'm an expert to an extent. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know how I'm doing it, right? Like, I don't know everything about the game, but I'm expert enough where if someone was to ask me, you know, hey, where can I get so-and-so?
Who's there?
Do you know the engine terms, like cells and stuff? No. I know about the game, I know where certain items are, but that is the extent of my ability. Actually, speaking of which... somebody get him over here. Wait, do I have... No! I don't have him! Alright, Freddy and Fredbear. Go, my bears! Son of the bears! Wait. Hold on. I have the Staff of Malignus. Expert enough to be butch those extracts. I mean, let's be frank. How much health did I have in Vampire Funk? About like 500? No flesh spells? I actually do have flesh spells. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Question is, do I have any magical use? Yes, I do. Congratulations, you have become... Give me those rings, Carver. Canmil? Fuck is this guy's name? No hotkeys? Not on system. Not on the PC. We on that Switch, boy. We killed him. The Ring of the Beast. While wearing this ring, you will receive 100% extra health, and your claw damage will do an additional 20. Is there another Draugr? Oh, there is another Draugr. Okay, let's grab this word wall and get out of here. We gotta do it. Hold on. Mark of Death. Okay, right. I think that's a Conjuration corporum. Or that's connected to the White File quest, if I remember correctly. Get me the fuck out of here! Forsaken Cave. You can quick select on the Switch. You play on Switch 2, it's down on the D-pad. Oh, you're talking about the favorited thing. No. Sorry. When you say hotkey, it's, yeah. Yeah, no. Your word confused me. Allow me to specify what I mean. I know Skyrim lore. I know where items can be found. Now, am I an expert in everything? You know, from, oh, do you know that you can, you know, max out Magicka in, like, 6.5 seconds by doing a 360 off of the top of the Blue Palace while using flames? No. Fudge Muppet enjoy? Who the fuck is Fudge Muppet? Who the fuck is Fudge Muppet? I'm also an expert in bear traps in Skyrim. FYI, they're assholes. Okay, what am I missing here? Bristleback gift. Looks like we're going to Solitude. Or not Solitude. Looks like we're going to Solstheim. Look it up. I will do that after stream. Hello there, Buddha.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
That's my service, you say. Fantastic.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, right, forgot. Whoopsie. Silly troll in the water. Pfft. Perfectly angled. Might as well look it up. Camworks. What new while you're at it? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at them. No, the reason I know what I know is mainly because I actually read the books in Skyrim. Like, when I started playing it, I played it back on PlayStation 3. Cthulhu destroyed my save file. AKA, game no worky on that save file anymore. So a while back, when I got my Switch, I got a copy of Skyrim on there, started playing it. And I made my primary save and a secondary save as well. And so I kind of went around, started reading books, started doing stuff and times. And yeah. Pretty much read the books.
Important deliveries to make.
There's one book that I really liked. It's fucking long. But it was really nice to read. If I find it, I'll definitely reading it on stream. At least if I find it on my thief character or my mage character. Or in my one life or hardcore. I need my other ring. Don't get me wrong, this is a good ring, but we need the Ring of Magic. Oh, I read too. I've been playing since the game dropped. Kind of explores random odds and ends in the Skyrim world. Ah. What if to be like beta test my game engine? I try like old people try out to see if it's easy to understand. A good idea. It is. Wait, what? What the fuck happened there? Hold on. Oh, the wolf bite me. Right, okay. I was like, what the hell? Bean just had an... Reading that sentence made your eyes cross. A complete and understandable thing to say. Hold on, we're gonna wait until nighttime. No, I just want to set it over. You know what's funny? We're gonna have the Dawnguard done. We're gonna have the Dawnguard done. We're gonna have the Mage Guild done. And the main story done. And maybe the Dragonborn DLC. Done. Before we become Thane and Overholds. Just subbed. Gotta go. What's your schedule? Friday to Monday. 1 p.m. MST normally is when I try to start. If it's not 1 p.m. MST, expect it around the 1:30 or 2 MST. But if you join the Discord, I let people know when I go live in there as well. So if you really want to know, that's the best way. But it's pretty much 1 p.m. MST. So, Friday to Monday. Yeah, Friday to Monday. If Beans has it his way, it might be fucking every day of the damn week. But I'm also going to be talking to a certain individual to help me with something after stream today. So. I think I have a steady amount of... I'm sorry, Beans. You want to be more specific? To let beta test since your family is pretty big? Thanks, I don't go Gooncord though. Hey, that is completely fair. Fair and understandable. Not everyone has Discord, and it is not a requirement. Please read the entire thing. I did, but it doesn't help. What do you mean? What do you mean you have a ton of under 18 individuals? What do you mean?
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness.
Family. Okay. Why wouldn't you just say you have a ton of family members that would help you beta test the game? Why did you say... But anyways, thank you for dropping by. Greatly appreciate it, Essence, and hopefully we'll see you around. Cousins and stuff. That's why it's a steady amount. Since... buddy, you need to be careful on your wording. You need to be careful on that wording, buddy.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Just had a text message. No, I just wanna start it over. 100% Beans on them files. Maybe.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food,
You pollute and you pollute our city with your stink.
you refuse to
And you
help
refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for...
It's pretty self-explanatory, even that one message, since a family usually has in it. Canada's different or something, and they usually grow up or something, and kids are some sort of mythopia. Nah, so you see, we grow out of the ground. we grow from the mountains and the ground, and yeah, we're just Spriggans. Actually, technically, no. Shy can confirm. We're just animals.
Sorry. You don't know what freedom really means. until you've lived on the river.
Aren't we all technically animals? Yeah, no. So,
North Wind is
Shy is a
you're
bird.
looking for work. You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
I
Right?
used to call
See you
Windhelm the
around.
City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
Humans are basically ants. Yeah. I mean, technically my character is part owl. Technically. If we want to go off of lore aspects. How much will it cost?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Bird. Burb. Why sail there at all?
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Yes.
You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
I had expected Ysgramor City to be bigger.
Like, what do you mean? Beans, are you saying you want a tail? Beans, are you saying you want a tail? Yes. Okay, so what you do is you go online. You want to be a Saiyan. Okay, so, Beans, you go online, right? And you just type in tail.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Ha! Kate, seriously? We're trying to be subtle here. Oh. Oh. Beans is like, oh. Well, there goes
I
it.
don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
None of your business.
That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in prison. But I'll let it go for now.
I don't think you
Just
should.
remember,
It'd be telling.
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Why are you so superstitious of visitors? Is Raven Rock purely a Dwemer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They
Oh,
left the
pow.
town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around. and it
Power
became
plugs,
ours.
gotcha.
And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
I think we jumped the gun there,
As
Beans.
second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Okay. What is the city of Black?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people? Or perhaps both? Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Ah.
Hail,
No fan of the
Jolland.
sun. It would be better
Well
than
met,
this.
Admiral. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested.
Okay, so where are we going here? Okay, so we gotta go up. Anyway, I think I'm gonna make my game engine open source and free to go to use. Ah.
Here in his shrine.
Discover that for later.
They have forgotten.
Inspect the area. What?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Fine. You wanna dance? We dance.
Where'd you come from?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Wait, whoa, what? Hold on. What is this? Finding a... Ah.
Where'd you come from?
Get over here. Ooh, Dwemer, or not Dwemer. Elven arrows, just what the doctor ordered. So anyone can make the work to the game. Oh, Jesus, what the... Okay. Not even gonna question it. Wait, I just realized something. Kate's also is still a minor by law. Wait, what the hell? A boat. What's on the boat? Nothing. This boat is a useless. No, Hee. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Whoa-cha! 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 Come with me, Reichling. To Skyrim you go. JK. They're gonna have fun fishing that guy out of the damn river. Come with me. I'm sorry, is he... This man is still alive. Look at this trooper. There we go. No. Have that. Do we have any potions of magic? Yes, we do. Whoop. Ah, Serana, you've come. Oh, we even have a helper. So, Beans, when are you actually, hands down, when are you actually going to be making a game?
No sign of it.
When the Bean game coming out? This knowledge is something that we need to know. Ow! You don't know, but you think you'll try to make the game engine though first? Well, first you need to, yeah. Give us a game. Henceforth, you are hereby demanded to make a game. Henceforth, you shall be known as Doth Make a Fucking Game. What time are we at? Oh, we only have 6 more. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna do this quest. We're gonna turn it in. That's when we're calling her a day. Oh, hello.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The small... It's a crouch goblin. Trying to get it. Wait, why am I... What ring am I... Oh, I'm wearing the Ring of the Beast. That explains why my magic was generating so fucking slow.
Ale and mead is the only advice a sailor heeds.
Thank you, Reaver. How the fuck do I get up there?
I ain't going back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
How do I get up there? What? Hold on. How do I get up there? Okay, I might not be able to get this ring. How the hell do I get up there?
I'll pay off me bounty this time. Walking the Raven Rock, a free man.
Have you ever heard of Dan TDM playing Dispatch? No. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I stopped watching his butt. I stopped watching his ass like a while ago. Okay, I must be doing something wrong here. Okay. He is? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I have to find a way to get up there. No, it says... Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay, then. Oh, you know, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, because if I go in there... There is two ways. Am I just big dumb? Yeah. I'm just big dumb.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
That explains why I was having so much issues. I'm not sneaking! You... This game, I swear.
Done and done.
Whoa, cha! God, I hate these little shit disturbers.
Who's there?
Ow. Sorry. Sorry, Serana. I hate these blue guys. I shall be executing Order 66 on them. They have no right to exist. He's considered that the game has an auto-correction option. I mean, Dan did try putting in a warning for younger viewers, though, so hopefully it works. And the 4-year-old isn't traumatized. Dog, if a 4-year-old is traumatized, that's after a warning like that, and with the auto-censoring, I'ma keep it a buck. That child deserves some traumatization. Also, content creators are not babysitters.
That'll teach you.
We do not babysit children. Of course, we will babysit them with a fine dollar of 20 bucks, or maybe 100. I'm kidding. But on a real note, yeah, Serana? I thought Serana had a javelin in her head. But no, on a real note, yeah. Good for Dan for putting the warning in, but let's keep it a buck. I don't think it's gonna stop the people that aren't supposed to watch it from watching it. And has a pretty kid-friendly, yeah. So what did we say about Serana getting a javelin to the head? What did we say about that? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Because, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think the game's trying to tell me to call her. Not only that, it is that time. We'll give it at least the chance to try to clear out that small little cove, but he probably would make a separate channel for more mature. Yeah, honestly, I don't get why he doesn't.
Who's there?
So we have a clip going out later today. We have a nice little clip going out today about that. What the? Good thing I didn't end right there. We probably wouldn't have saw that.
Who's there? I knew I.
I'm not sneaking, game. I think if he does, it would be a good separate. It'd be good as it separates the kid friendliness to the more. Yeah, 100%. And a lot of his audience, or the people that used to watch him, like when they were kids, you know, they've outgrown the whole, you know, the kid stuff, and even he's openly admitted to that. You know, maybe, you know, playing games with, you know, yeah, like I think it would genuinely help him a lot, because it would, you know, show that he still genuinely cares about his career, but he also wants to split the two, you know, split the two. Like, you know, if he has a couple of friends that want to play GTA with him or something like that. Right? Like, I don't see him doing that, but
I knew I heard something.
the likelihood of him doing it, you know, it does exist. Because everyone has friends. You actually did play GTA before. Huh. So yeah, it would definitely help him with. It would definitely help him. Why won't this Reekling warrior die? Jesus. Do I have any points yet? God. Yeah, we need to get our hands on Night Cloak or something. Curse Corpse. Target is blood magic. Paralyzed target. No. Yes. Shit, I don't have enough magic. Come here, boy. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try to get to the ring. If we die, we'll call it. If not, then we'll live.
He's there. I knew I heard. There you are.
God, we're gonna get 100 sneak just by me just playing the game. Oh, I thought. Oh, there was one behind us, but he's just a corpse. God, these guys are just fucking bullet sponges. Oh, bro is already dead. Fantastic. Any more of these fuckers? No.
He's there. I knew I heard something.
Toss him like a banana. Banana! There we go. Oh, you bitch! Serrano stole my kill! Okay, am I going the right way? I'll never know. Oh, gee, hi!
Who's there? Show yourself.
God, there's a lot of javelins. Holy hell. Hey, guess what? Another fucking level up somehow. There we go. I kind of gave up on the whole blood magic. Hold on a second. I got a living on my tip, no time to stress. Okay. Something tells me there's someone in there. Yup, knew it.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Go. Go.
Done and done.
God damn it, Serrano.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Damn it, I was freaking hoping I could have snagged that with blood magic. I think I just gotta use blood magic. Because the likelihood of me actually hitting these guys is kind of slim. That's what the ring, dog. If I die, that's it. I would like not to die. Damn it, Serrano, I was trying to get that kill. Move, please. Actually. Just reanimate a quick count? Apparently not.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
There we go. Bloody hell.
I knew I heard something.
Come here. Go play with Serrano.
Done and done.
Done and done indeed.
I knew I heard something.
Trying to grab him. You know what? I'm not dealing with that shit no more. They all die.
Who's there?
God, where's this damn ring? Whoa! You know what? Night cloak. You know what? Fuck it. For the memes. Where the fuck is this ring? I'm done with this shit. I want my ring. Magnus has had enough of this shit. I came for a ring. I'm leaving with a ring. Sorry, Serana. I'm just done with the bullshit. Here we go. While wearing this ring, you'll receive 100% more magicka, as well as magicka will regenerate faster. Ooh, yes, please. Alright, we'll go turn this quest in. Bye, Serana. Bye-bye now. Then we'll call it a day. Frankly, I'll keep it a buck. I could probably have done this dungeon, but with the time and all that, yeah. We're already over time anyways. So, we'll turn this quest in and that's where we call it. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I want to check something real quick. Just want to do a little bit of a checky check. Oh, you're not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Give this guy shit for sending me into a room of nothing but small smurfs. Hell, part of me is thinking that's how smurfs were invented. They just kind of grabbed those guys and said, yeah, let's make those guys, but they have hats and are smaller. Actually, hold on. Oh. That ring is actually pretty powerful. I got a living on my tip, no time to stress, and I need to survive. Can I cook instinct? 2 away from 270. Goddamn. You guys are insane.
What are you waiting for? Get out there and find a moth priest. Go now, and prove that my faith in you was not misplaced.
Hello. Wakey,
you
wakey.
need something?
I've collected the rings of blood magic.
Well done. I trust you'll put those to good use then.
What can I do to help?
I've been performing a little research on the blood chalice. I believe we can prolong its salutary effects if we infuse it with potent vampiric blood. I've located the petrified remains of an elder vampire. Bring them to me, and I should be able to extend the effects granted by the blood chalice.
Okay.
Follow your instincts.
Okay, so I do have the right ring on, right? Yeah. 100% more magic. Alright, we're not going to do this quest. I just want to see where it is real quick. And then... like, is it here in Skyrim, or is it... oh, fantastic! Okay, you know what? We'll fast travel to our, to the Tundra Homestead and call it a day. Strider is live. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, well, I said I was going to end, so I'm going to end now. So, to the following people on Twitch, Snow and Galaxy, thank you very much for dropping by on Twitch. And for YouTube, Beans Essential, Kate, I know Shy was here. Why isn't... I hate when it doesn't show me old messages. Let's see if I can do it this way then. Oh yeah, Nayleaf. I saw him. And Snow and Galaxy, and yeah, and they're Shy. Okay. Well, to those following people, thank you very much for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be live with more Skyrim tomorrow, maybe? Or we will be live with Dark Souls. One of the others. Hello. Hello, Beans. But, yeah. To those following people, thank you very much for dropping by, tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow with more Skyrim or Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, and Echo. I am so sorry, Echo. I forgot. You were so silent. You were so silent in chat, and YouTube wasn't showing me that you were here. Oh, and now that I just realized, Panda, thank you very much for dropping by as well. You know, I just gotta check the leaderboard. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Leaderboard is more trustworthy. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone, and have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.